Yo, good morning everybody and welcome back. Good to see you all here for more Death Stranding 2. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna fire things up and get locked in, clocked in, and ready to go. I've been enjoying our adventures so far. It's been fun. It's been good. And I've enjoyed. Alright, let's see. I think we'll do this. Perfect. Okay, let's jump back in. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Wow, damn, the insta-load. Damn. That's crazy. All right, let's see. I think we were going to go do some side stuff real quick and then go back on the main mission. I think we're going to land over here. Yeah. Oh, we can land at the government base. Now we're gonna land over here quick and do the bandit camp thing. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the truck. Looking good. How are our shoes? Oh, they're good. Okay, we're good. Hello. We want to go. Oh, damn, I can just go down the highway. Sweet. They're right off the highway. How convenient. Is that still hackable? Can I still hack this? Oh damn, I can. There could be free stuff in here. Oh, it's empty. Alright. I wonder if it became empty when I cleared this area. I may have already looted it. Who knows? Back to trucking, brother. Can I just pass under here? Like, can I plow through these things? Oh, cool. That you can just drive through. Cool. Are they seriously? Oh no, I could have actually taken the highway. Then let's do that. Guys are going nuts just seeing a car driving by. Okay. they're out running. Okay, I need a weapon. I don't need to clear the camp. I think I can just park right there and just steal stuff and come back. Guy's got a tar gun there. I wonder if we can shoot enemies with the tar gun. That's nice. Hey, buddy. Oh, what? The animation cancel. He was still in his "I'm getting out of the truck" animation. Does that sound effect an alarm at the base or just the music? Look at all the stuff they got. Blood bag's always good. These are good. Take that. I'll have to take 2 trips. Actually, wait, did that? Hey, they steal my truck. Hey, damn it, they stole my truck. What the hell? That was my truck. I didn't even realize that. That was my truck. Well, thank you, buddy. I didn't even realize that they went over there and stole my... Oh, that's smart, dude. That's smart. If you leave your truck, they're just going to steal it and bring it back to your base, and you're going to have to pick it up. That was actually kind of nice of that guy. Thank you, buddy. That was kind of nice. First, I was mad about that, but then I realized, wait a minute. How come that was valet parking? I'm not even mad, actually. I'm not even mad. Buddy brought it right over to the right over to the garage. Thanks, pal. Wow. Okay, I'm not even mad. Wow, talk about, like, you know, friendly service. That's crazy. I'm not even mad. He GTA'd me, but it actually worked out. Like, imagine someone steals your car, but then brings it to your house. Hey. Sit your ass down. I think I need to tie these guys up. Oh, you can't tie them up when you knock them down? Okay. What is this? Ceramics? Yep. Not even mad. Let me get out the bowl again. Alright, so I'll take the ceramics And... oh, that's interesting. You can see who other players they stole these things from. So this guy could have dumped this box of grenades on the ground. The bandits or the brigands could have found that and then took it back to their base, maybe. That's cool. Top service from these guys. Top service. Sound like somebody waking up. Okay, so put all this stuff in storage. Valet parking, yeah. Oh, that's in the... there we go. Okay, put those in there, and that too. Oh, and this thing. What? Where? My buddy's between the cliffs. Well, I hope you don't come out here and chase me. Gotcha. Nap time. Hi. Oh, if you get a headshot, it'll hit him in the face and knock him out. Doing it in the neck is not enough. I think we just cleared this camp. Music changed. All right, boys, let's look around. Free stuff. It's like we're at a garage sale. They're practically giving this stuff away. Look at this. I don't even really need this stuff either because the other communities are giving us so much stuff. We can just like go there and just put it on the Magellan, but it is kind of satisfying to walk into a camp and just do a full clear and just steal their stuff. I mean, you know, I'm building roads and like, you know, infrastructure with it. These guys are just stealing. Let's see how much of that we can store. Not all of it, I'm sure. I'll be back in a second.
Whoa. To the skin of my teeth.
Just like that, Sam.
What is that alert over there? Maybe that just means enemies are close to my car, but they're knocked out. Or maybe those are main objectives that are pinging. I like this game because, yeah, you can certainly tell when you're over encumbered. There's really no doubt about it. It's like, am I carrying too much? Well, I don't know, man. The 2 refrigerators, the skyscraper that you're carrying around. Wait, is there no more room in the truck? No. What's the capacity of the truck? Wait, cargo capacity says 28% for the truck, I think. Yeah. Sam is at 147.4. The truck is at 148.2 and shows a lot more room. Oh, there we go. That option wasn't around before. I got other crap to grab. Water level rising nearby. Uh-oh. Oop, hello?
A worn path is death.
We have all these containers to loot. Oh, there's rail cars here. Where was that box? There it is.
So far, so good.
I love how they hide things with holograms. That's so cool. Oh, there's a Trank sniper rifle. Oh, they took some guy's sniper rifle. I'll take that. Damn, we're gonna get so much stuff with the Magellan's gonna be awesome. Brother, we're gonna be able to build roads all day. I don't think I can get through that door. I don't think I can get through that door. Maybe if I crouch. There we go.
Yeah, that's the way.
Right.
Alright, we're good. Gotta be stuff in that garage. Oh, sure is. I'll check on that in a minute. You wonder how much you can carry without falling over? Well, it looks like we're at like 150 kg. But he's got like, you know, augmented like power legs, so that's cool. We are strong. We are more powerful than before. No to that. Ooh, the truck's like at maximum. I don't know if I can like I don't know if I can put a bunch of stuff on me and then still get in the truck. Because I think it has to store it in the back, but the back is full. I'll take those special alloys, though. I think we're pretty good here. It's not too hard to get resources in this game. But it is fun. I know we're in BK's natural habitat. Yeah, dude, if we can get a trailer to haul behind the truck, that'd be awesome. All right, down to one Asheville's RTB. Oh. Well, you got to get out to get that? Oh.
Gotta stretch my leg.
I know we're sitting a little high up, but... So happy we helped to build this road, brother. Encryption device. Huh. Yeah, I'm like forklift certified now. I am the forklift. I have become the forklift. Okay, so these need to be delivered here. See if there was anything else that guy wanted. And I'll put this on the Magellan, all that stuff. She wanted that, but that's at that other city. That's cool. Looks like it. If you park in that circle, the game's smart enough to tell you, hey, here's what's required here. That's nice. Oh, that's cool. And then... Cool. Let me grab a little cargo spray just to make sure this stuff's not dinged up. Nope, don't want to do that. Nice. Hold on. Put it back later. Where's that other thing?
always looking out for us. Delivering all this
Legends of
is quite
Legend,
an
brother.
achievement, and we really are grateful.
Only a little bit. Okay, good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, look at that porter grade, baby. Damn, 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 damn. God tier, God tier. Proximity alarm alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spot. Extended like window. Chat, you can hit the like button anytime, by the way, just as a reminder. Sharing boost optimizes sharing boost enhancement, boosting its efficiency. We're level 124. How the hell did that happen? Wasn't I like high 70s the other
Thanks
day?
so much for stopping by. You take care of yourself now.
Dude, I went up like 50 levels. Now hold on, these still got stuff in the truck. I thought there was more stuff for him. Okay, so the only thing is this girl's vitals analyzer. Alright, where's the Magellan? There it is.
Thank you, Sam. Take care of yourself.
Okay, so storage from the truck. That's all already there, okay. I mean, we can go back to the government base. Wow. I'm not even gonna have a private locker anymore. I'm gonna have like a private, like, warehouse. Oh, it makes a different noise. Okay, this is the noise letting you know it's on Sam. And this is the noise letting you know it's on the vehicle. Or loaded in the private locker. That's cool. Alright, well, let's go back to the government. Yeah, UPS sim. It is like that, and it's addicting, and I don't know why. I mean, this is like kind of like Schedule 1 in a way. I don't know. It's hard to explain this game. It is. You know, Kojima games are like this though. Either you're really big fan of Solid Snake and a really big fan of you know, like Death Stranding and Kojima, I don't know. Excuse me there, buddy. I'm gonna just pass you real quick. If you could stop moving, I'm just gonna sneak by.
Good to see you again.
Got these two for you, sir.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by.
Who's that guy? It's just another porter. Just an AI.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level buck 25.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, let's see. Yeah, this is the full game. This game was already released in Deluxe Edition just the other day.
Appreciate the hard
So you got full access to the game 48 hours in advance. But the official full release is tomorrow. There's going to be continuous confusion, you know, between streamers playing early in the future, people playing Deluxe Editions with advanced access, and then like the actual full release, which we all know my thoughts on that. Yeah, Ultra Deluxe Mega Ultra access, that's right. Okay, so it looked like there was more jobs and stuff for us to take here, but I think I'm just gonna like... There's a lot of jobs for us to take a lot of places, but the last thing I'm gonna do is turn in a ton of stuff to that lone commander, because he's really nearby, and I don't think we can fly up there, so I'm gonna go on foot. I'm gonna go on foot, and then we'll do we'll go back to main story stuff after this one. Oh, actually, his stuff's in the government base. I gotta go back in there. Damn, this guy's gonna love me. All right, let's get up there. So we need to go Oh, there's kind of like a little route up there. Is it just behind the Magellan? No, it's here. Yeah, I don't know. We had shades on for Norman Breedis, but I don't know where his sunglasses went. I feel like they got removed in a cutscene, and then the game never put them back on. I want to find somebody who will give me a good like shoe recipe or schematic or whatever. If you die in this game, does it do that crazy animation with the baby in the womb? Yes. What is that marker? Okay, we're just gonna stay on the road. Wait, does the map actually classify this as a road? No. I have again gone off-road. Damn. I wish there was a button to just quickly tell it to map between locations on a road. Like, clearly there's a path here. Or at least according to the map, there's like, it looks like there's a trail. I don't want to have. I don't want to make roads half the time. Routes. Actually, if I just look at this. Okay, let me get rid of markers. Did that get rid of my marker? Okay. Oh, we're in BT territory now.
I can notice it, Sam. There's a
Let me get out my gun.
BT nearby.
You like the droplets of rain on the screen? Me too. It's pretty cool touch. Kojima did that in the PlayStation 2 for Metal Gear Solid 2. Like when you're on the deck of that freighter ship, you can go outside and like look up and rain will drop in your face. It's pretty impressive. Fluffy animal plushie. I don't know you, sir. That's my purse. Sit your ass down. All right, where were we? Synthesized alcohol. Oh, he wants that too, the commander. How far is that? It's hard to tell the distance of something. I don't even know. So much crap on the map. Mountain climbing simulator, yep.
I certainly recommend it. Good day, Sam.
Been wondering when you'd show.
We're starting to find other porters. That's cool. %60%. I thought we restored all this stuff. The hell? That's all good.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Damn it, I thought we were going to get more respect than that. Bro, we returned a lot of your stuff. Okay, oh, the lone commander. right there is the alcohol. Could be a long delivery. That was easy.
Ah, it's you again. I'll get on with checking the orders then.
Bro, you left your beer out in front of your house. That'll be $300. Tylenol delivery, yeah.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
Bro, it's out in front of your house.
Now displaying your current port.
Bro, I got as much for like delivering the booze out in front of his house than I did for all that other stuff up the hill.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
There, fluffy animal. Let's go get the fluffy animal. Took all my ammo basically to kill him. Oh shit. We're fine. You met a hacker in Broken Arrow, had 8,000 kills, 500 dead, 7.20. It's a shame, isn't it? Might be playing some Broken Arrow today with Elmox. You might want to play. That's the best way to go. Oh, we're going the completely opposite way here. I need to head east. Southeast, I think. Is that correct? Oh, that's south? Oh. I had the map upside down. Okay, so we do want to head direct north. Why isn't there just a compass on the screen at all times? I guess it helps to minimize that HUD. Sam's gonna need a drink. Slow and steady. We're full, we'll have to leave it. Chinese delivery simulator, bro. If I could get Chinese food delivered like this, Norman would be my best friend. He would.
God damn, dude.
Oh, my guy. All right, we made it out.
Oh yeah. Trouble nearby.
That spot was tough. Okay, so we just need to go to our left. We've stacked it up. Need some more shoes. My guy.
Come on, you can't keep on like this.
Okay, cool. So I'm just going to move the Magellan. Make a delivery here. Then we're going to go do our main stuff. Gotta go deliver a plushie.
Take care of yourself. Remember to rest. Safe.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Yeah, yeah. Beep, boop, beep, beep.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Cool. What? 39 likes. That was easy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Gets pretty...
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's get some new shoes.
Very impressive work. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Alright, nope. What are those bad boots? Done. Okay, let's go do main stuff. Make sure nothing else is in the truck. Oh, that to that lady. I'll grab that actually. Because we're going to fly right there anyway. To bring the truck closer. Yep. So we're going to head north. Well, east. East. Do we want to take the truck here? Maybe we should also let Norman sleep so he can, That's interesting. Is there an actual road there? That's where the river is. But I think that's a constant river, not like a flash flood one. Is there a road building section? There sure is. Ah, we might be able to get across there pretty easy. If I can build a damn road. There's one there, Australia Highway 22, and then... I don't see any others. Well, what does that require? 400 metal, 520 ceramics. Damn. Alright, let's build a road. What were the numbers, chat? 420? Uh... 420 and 69. That's right. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Welcome back, dude. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Alright, so ceramics is that, I think. What am I going to do about needing a 20 if we can bring a 40? Does it give some back? Maybe it'll give it back in a container of 20. No, it's just 400. 520 is what we need for ceramics. 520 for ceramics. 400 metal, 520 ceramic. Okay. Okay. 400 metal. And ceramic is... good to hear you're all doing well. That's good. Okay, so that's 400, so I just need another 100. No, 120. I got a 160. I got a 320. Maybe I could just bring these small 40s. And let me organize this stuff. Oh, it'll put it all in one pack. Oh, I can put a 40 back then. It condenses it all into one pack. Then where's my metal? Oh, 400, okay. But I can't put back just 40, can I? I'd have to put it all... It converted it all to an extra large pack, so I guess... I can't just take 40 and take it out of there, because now it's one big pack? Okay. Whatever.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
I think this is the lady that gives us vehicle upgrades. Love me a vehicle upgrade.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We've written it off.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll...
Bye.
Order completed. Well done.
Wow, thank you very much. Wow. What if I can make some more batteries for the car? Yeah, I think we should. And then vehicle customization, another battery unit. Oh yeah, that doesn't take anything.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Something about that container doesn't seem stable, yeah. Okay, so now to build this road, we just need to go to the end of the current road, and then it's on our left at the intersection. Okay.
You're incredible.
Doing some trucking, brother. Now we're playing ATS, Australian Truck Simulator. We got to worry about ghosts, rainstorms, kangaroos being on fire. Where the hell is this road? Is this a bridge? Okay, you're supposed to cut right. Okay. I was trying to build a bridge in the wilderness. Yeah, this reminds you of a harvester from Farming Sim. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It looks like a harvester, and then they've just kind of changed the like where the cabin would be. They've just made it look like a stagecoach from Red Dead Redemption. Are we going the wrong way? Oh, yep. Supposed to go the other way. We gotta go through that facility, past the Magellan. Okay. I don't know what it is recently about games like refusing to put compasses on the screen. I don't know if there's an option to do that in this game, but I wouldn't have to look at the map all the time if they would just have the courtesy of giving you a damn compass. I think it was the same in like 2 other games too that we played recently. And I think one of them was Mind's Eye too, where they wouldn't even give you a map. Like there was the mini map, but all that would do is show you either if something was close or not. It's Australia game. Oh, the road train game. Yeah, I think there's another one called like Trucking World Australia too. Invisible wall, can't go into the ship. Thanks, Kojima. All right, let's build our second road. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Hell yeah. Okay, so now this road goes... Oh, cool. This goes up to the Rainbow area. Rainbow Valley. I think that's where this road ends, unless... Is there a path that cuts this way? Maybe when we connect... Wait a minute. Take on a main order at the F1 terminal. Mine north of F1. Where the hell's the F1 terminal? God damn it. If the objective would have said take on a main order at West Fort Knott, then I would have known we didn't need to leave. But building that road was important though. Because we're probably going to go back to Rainbow Valley. On the hill near Rainbow? Oh, is there one near Rainbow? I don't see one. I don't know. It's basically there. What is that? Anyway, let's head back and take a new objective. I'm gonna head out to F1 and taking a main objective, I guess. Building these roads, though, makes a lot of things easy. Ooh, that's what they want us to do. Ooh, vehicle paints. Ooh. Oh, does that unlock new paint? I'll activate that since it's nearby.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hang on, if they got big spaceships, why are you hoofing it on foot? Well, I have been using the ship now. Like when you connect to different areas, then you can use the ship to kind of jump between the areas. But there are a few areas the ship can't land, so you have to go on foot or vehicle. Most areas are okay by vehicle. A couple of them you want to go on foot. That's a ways out there.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, so this is why they gave you they want you to load this in the truck. Ooh, got a lot of new stuff.
accepted. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's figure out where we're gonna go. So this one we can plan a route for. Well, that's getting the paints there. Okay. You know, actually, we could just take the. I think we could just take the monorail back, right? Is there a way to do that? We were able to take the monorail from mine north of F1 to F1, so I mean, there's tracks going in both directions. We should be able to go there. Then get off and go along that beach. Uh-oh. Enemy encampment. Alright, let's see. I'm just going to mark it from here.
Commencing route creation.
It's a pretty good distance there. Should be able to get across there. We'll look for a couple of shallow points to cross.
Delivery route finalized.
That's good enough. By then I should be able to see it. Well, brother, let's head out on the old dusty trail. Wait. Actually, before we hit the dusty trail, let me see if we can go there via train. Use the monorail. Perfect. Great. Oh, good. Okay. That's awesome. Saves a lot of battery. Or time. Well, both. Load vehicle. Yep. And then I'm going 2. Game of the year. Lou loves the train. What kid doesn't love trains, dude?
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable.
Uh-oh.
It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Oh no, the Magellan can't travel anymore. Train was coming back with a load of special alloys.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Cool. Hi, Sebastian. Sebastian, did you and Bran and Red go to my house at Dune and take things? Because you guys can do that. I haven't played Dune in a while, so if you guys want to, leave the equipment and take care of the base, I want it registered as a museum, and a historical site, but you guys are able to take all this stuff in there. Yeah, why walk when you can ride? Hell yeah.
Take care, Sam.
All right.
Good morning to you.
Well, we got our shotgun. I suspect possible shenanigans. What is that? There's a little island there. Hmm. Oh shit. Damn. What's our shenanigan counter at? For this game, pretty low. There's some things I thought would annoy me, but turned out to be okay. Oh, can we build more of the monorail here? How much is that going to cost? I think we can see it from the map. Really? That's all that would take? 40 crystal, 40 resin, and 120 alloys? How far the train would that build? So this is the through station, actually. So the train will probably come out the backside and go here. So how many do we need to connect? I see one. I might have to find the rest. There's probably more. That's not even going to be that expensive. All right, we'll be on the lookout for train connections. There's another one up there. I see it. We'll be building these Australian railroads, brother. Trains and stuff in this game is awesome. What in the Tucker hat is this, brother? Woods by Magnolian.
I've been thinking about what happened to Lou.
Will you shut up?
Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. Bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with you, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Do we get hit from any demonetization in-game music? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. This is a... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from anything on this stream. Nope. Yeah, there's a road paver over there.
All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
Will you please?
stretch my legs. Okay.
All right, so there's a couple of pavers on this way and a possible... Looked like the train actually went that way.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Paying my RIA DMCA tax for the stream. Thanks, Soup Wizard. Well, you know, chat, you guys give gift bombs all the time, and people often take advantage of the,
Gotta stretch my legs.
what is this? I can't even pick those up. Anyway, supporting the channel is just 99 pennies for 30 days on YouTube. 99 pennies, dude. Cup holder money in your car. So if you'd like to support the channel that way, you can. And I always try to put in a lot of work to encourage people to upgrade their memberships or drop gift bombs for others. So that seems to work out. Oh, thanks, Sebastian, for the €6, bud. Thank you.
This must be their territory.
Oh, was that an enemy base there? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I thought this was our destination. Damn, they got a huge base.
Cause yes, CKS.
Uh-oh. Looks like we can cross down here. Maybe? Just check again. So we will want to be on the other side of this river. Okay, we could cross and then cross again. Gonna be nice to build a road down here. It's relatively flat. Just a lot of rocks in the way. Can't wait to build these roads. Damn, way more earthquakes. That was an 8.
Okay. Almost there.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your
What's up, Coinbine? Welcome, dude. Wait, we can just offload from the truck. Yep. Everything's in good shape. Now we're supposed to connect 3 of these observatories up, so this is like our second one. There's like a western, northern, and maybe there's an eastern.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
No, I drove a
Way to
truck.
make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Whoa, this cargo looks great. Thanks so much for taking care of it.
Let's do the Cupid thing, baby. Oh, I unlocked woods now from Meg. Oh, it's got a little kangaroo on the album cover. No wonder he wanted it. Is that an Australian band?
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
This guy's name is Mike Northcott.
All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
You got it, brother. Amen.
There's a lot of hype. There's a lot of hype and excitement behind this.
That voice sounded familiar. I am enjoying this game. It's getting more and more enjoyable the more I play it, actually. Because now we've got a lot of the you know, every game when you start it, especially open world adventure games, you don't start with a lot of stuff, and you got to earn it and unlock it. And then once you start to unlock the vehicles and the guns and the areas and the fast travel, then you're really having a good time, because then you can kind of just do whatever you want without too much trouble. He's probably going to ask us to go take out that... what are these cat symbols? That must be where those animals are for the... Ooh. Oh, does this guy offer us new camo?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Handling boost. Boost floating carrier maneuverability when ridden.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love.
Tuxedo?
Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Ooh, a pocket knife? The hell am I going to do with that? Every Polish person has one of these. Multi-tools, they love that stuff. I asked 8 different Polish people, and they all were like, how did you know? Not just, oh yeah, I carry it. Dude, how did you know? Oh, it's a boomerang. Although that does not look like a boomerang. That looks like a box cutter, man. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood. That's effective against BTs. What? It's a silent, like, throwing knife for BTs? Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Oh, cannot be thrown if it's low.
Introducing
actually
the blood boomerang.
Pretty cool.
Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents.
Boomerang.
Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
So now we're starting to encounter more heavily armed brigands. They improve their arsenal. Oh boy.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry.
Because of Higgs, I bet.
Including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
A boomerang for blood, yeah. Tell me about this boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar.
Oh no.
There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
I'm gonna head out.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Oh, hell yeah.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies.
Yes, Mr.
There will be
President.
challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position.
Boss battle.
I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, let's check out this blood boomerang. Unless I've already got one. Well, actually, they did give it to me, so it must be a permanent thing we don't have to craft. No durability. And let's make another one of these. because it's good. Could make one of these too. Actually, I think I have one on me. But I'll make an extra shotgun. Okay. This is on our weapons rack. Oh, here. Okay. Oh, we can cut umbilical cords for this. Oh. Chad was asking earlier if you could cut those umbilical cords, and I said no. It looks like we can, but we need a particular tool. Okay, so they're asking us to go and look at something. Oh, it's raining. What is that? Bon voyage.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Okay, there's earthquakes going on. There's a giant storm and flooding. I mean, my guy. What?
PC does it.
I'm gonna need a bigger gun. Smash like. Oh.
Look out!
Oh, the Neil fight. We finally get to fight Neil. Yep. Is this Tibet? Oh, it's Mexico City, maybe. A Honda sponsorship? Oh, this is going to be an awesome fight. Damn, that looked cool as hell. Episode 5, Conflagration. Oh, that has something to do with, I think... That has something to do with fire, I believe. Like a global fire or something like that. Boomerang them? I don't know if they're BTs. We'll have to see.
What in the world is this place?
Oh, my stuff. Well, I ain't going any further without my gun. That looks very pretty. Damn, only one blood bag? Maybe we'll find more.
Where are we?
Damn, look at how pretty it looks. Damn.
The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Tar cannon.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Get wrecked. Warrior assault rifle. Ooh. Need to set up a tar cannon here. can I not set it up? Do you need to play Death Stranding 1 to play this one? You get a recap in the game at the start. But I don't think you need to. They do a good job of explaining everything. And honestly, it's kind of less confusing. Yep, this game's a lot of fun. We're getting into a boss fight here, so we're gonna have to lock in. Looks like it takes 3 shots from the shotgun at medium range. Oh, he's up there. Damn. Try this warrior gun we got. Actually, let's save that for the actual fight. I'm hoping to find some free items before we go into this fight. Come on, man. A warrior shotgun. Guys speaking Italian. Are we in Italy? Here we go, the big fight. This music's so good. It reminds me of The music from Stories Untold. He's gonna do the point. Here we go.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one.
I think I got two of them right there. Let me switch to this warrior shotgun. Does it do more damage? I feel like our stuff's gonna do more damage. Controls at close range are nightmares. The hell is that?
Escape, Sam. Up into that tower.
That tower? Which one, dude? That's gonna be litigation. Why is the tag time on enemies so short? Like, you scan for enemies and they last for like 5 seconds, man. That's a litigation, Kojima. Why do enemies only mark for like 3 seconds? Like, look at how long this lasts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like 8 seconds. That's not enough time, dude. Like, I gotta constantly spam L1. Just leave them marked.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe we can split them up. Take them one by one.
My favorite part of this is Sam. He's in the tower.
Up into that tower.
Like, bro, what do you think those two things are? Bell towers, right? And then there's that tower. Come on, hit his homie.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
The roof of what, dude? We're in a city. No, the controls are not clunky. It's just that's how it is on consoles. Controls are very well done, especially compared to the first game. Sam, he's there in that urban center. Well, thanks, dude, for narrowing it down. Okay, so I gotta go across this whole thing, I think, to find him. I don't think... Can I make that jump? I don't know if I can make that jump. I don't know if Sam can actually, like, sprint and jump, can he? Nope.
God damn.
I don't know if a blood grenade would affect these guys. Got him. A little litigation there with this super low enemy identification time, but damn. What's up, homie?
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Bro, he said one word. Oh, tomorrow. Kitty. What the hell? Oh, we got a body.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh. We can dodge grenades better. Yeah, I have no idea what that little dog was doing. Chapter 6, Chrysalis. Alright.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
That was some spew.
Come on. Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful,
Come on.
careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Bad kitty.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place.
Oh, that was her.
After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Are we skipping the showers? Yeah, I'm trying to skip any cutscenes that we've seen time and time again.
Received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
All right, let's go. The creepy puppet, yeah. Oh, no cutscene from connecting to BB?
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
You can just say the ship, dude.
We've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance.
What?
This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region.
Oh boy.
Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Full stealth mission? Alright, so that's what's causing those earthquakes, is these dudes are like firing off like big bombs and stuff under the earth? What are they blasting to try to get to? Gotta be a hell of an explosive. Well, I guess we'll see, Mowgli. We will see. Recover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs stolen by the brigands. Why the hell would we have those? Why would they be stealing those? I guess we'll go with squares. What do we got for memory? 55? Oh, still not enough for anything cool. I'll hold on to these for now. All right, so so they want me to go in there with stealth. All right. Fracking? Oh, maybe. I don't know why they want to go into the earth, though. It's all full of tar. Let me take our bola gun, though. That's what we need to do, is just bola these dudes. Maybe I should take the truck, because they could have a lot of stuff for us to steal. Oh, maybe they're trying to blast between Australia and the United States under the ground? Wonder what the Earth's core has to say about that. Oh, good. We can start building roads, too. Okay, so we get up to that second river. Sweet truck. Hell yeah, brother. Got a red pickup. Target. Oh, there's their base. Special beer. Throw that in the truck. Must be Foster's. That's Australian for beer. Alright, let's go to this tower. And they got a truck on patrol.
On those core muscles.
Uh-huh.
That special beer is yours. Alright, but I have a delivery fee of at least one beer.
Trouble nearby.
I wonder if they're going to try to steal my my beer in my truck. Alright, 15 enemies. That's a lot. That's kind of a lot. I hope there's a peer, like some sort of a, I forget what they call it, but like a perk for upgrading how long enemies stay highlighted. Oh, damn it, here comes a truck. Three enemies in that thing. What's up, Peter? Yeah, they better not steal my red pickup and my beer. That wasn't a headshot? Okay. You can actually track cargo on them longer than you can actually track the enemy. I don't know why we just can't see enemies for more than 2 seconds. That guy's moving. Well, there's the bombs. Those guys are just getting off the truck. Saw one of his homies down. I can't believe a dude who carries like entire refrigerators on his back can't like move bodies. Like I don't see a way to like move a body into a bush or like around a corner or something like that. It's very weird. There's a lot of them. Damn it, got caught in the wood. There we go. They're shooting their own dude with like an HMG. Yeah, we got most of them. That's good. Oh shit. Night, bitch. Okay. 2 more. Where's the last guy? Probably in the bathroom. Wait, I think I just saw him. Yep, there he is. Perma nap time.
Feels good.
It do. Okay. That was cool. I like that. That was fun. Alright, so I'm gonna take their truck and steal their stuff and then just drive it to my truck. Or maybe we could just drive back to the other thing. We got a truck here, so we're good. Start loading it up. All right, let's start grabbing stuff. So we got these burrito bombs. We're gonna pick up these burrito bombs. Ooh. Cargo marked as hazardous will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. Well, we better drive carefully then. Oops. fluffy. Fluffy aminal. Don't. Is that going to tip off the? Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Wow. It's got to be those robo legs we got. Saved us. We were carrying a bomb. That's why we got the robo legs, I guess. Stuff over here.
You know what to do, Sam.
What you said.
Oh, you were feeling under the weather, Levi? Hope you're feeling better now, bro. Robo legs, but no hoverboard. In the future, yeah. Hovering would be cool. I think more likely we'd probably figure out, you know, hovering than like teleportation.
Keep it up, Sam.
I mean, we kind of already got that with Maglev stuff going on. Anything upstairs? How embarrassing it must be for 15 guys to just basically be hogtied by a dude with a refrigerator on his back. All you and your homies are chilling at your base, and then a guy comes in and does a full clear on your base. And then as you're all tied up, he's just kind of like taking his casual time to take a little bit of time. To load up all your stuff. Ooh, porcelain vase, fluffy animal plushie. What is RB? Fires rubber bullets capable of neutralizing. Okay. Rubber bullets, got it. I'm gonna walk slowly back up to that truck.
Don't stop now.
All right. I don't know if this truck's gonna be able to. Oh yeah, truck's almost at maximum. We might have to take 2 trips. Are all the objectives in here? Bomb 1, 2, and 3 are in there. Okay. They got another truck there. It'd be nice if we could do the Nicholas method and just have 2 of these trucks, you know, winched together and drive back to our base, which isn't too far.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
I'm gonna check these mailboxes. It's not a mailbox. But that is. Soft tissues. Alright, I'm gonna RTB to this stuff. Looks like they got another damn box out there. I'm gonna have to come back. Like, we gotta take 2 trips. There's just too much stuff. I might have to come back a 3rd time. I wonder if I could load up that other truck and just have it ready to go when I come back. I don't know if I trust that, though. I'd hate to load up a 2nd truck and then one enemy respawns and it makes all the stuff go back. Can you tie the floating carrier behind the truck? No, I think that's only for personal carrying. That's good thinking, though. There's still a little bit more room. Two trips, how dare you? Mafia name, Johnny One Trip. Hey, I'd do it if I, I gotta play smart, because, we gotta think like a gamer. We have to take into account video game triggers that might, like I said, if one enemy respawns, it might just make it so all the stuff just magically goes back into the boxes and stuff. You can think logically, or you gotta think like a gamer. I like how they had bullet guns in here. Take those dudes out. I wonder if we can get a large or medium blood bag. I haven't seen any. Must be later in the game. Later in the game, I hear Sam can get a whole Red Cross, like, blood donation van to follow him around the map. So one of those RVs where you give blood to will just be right there. Yeah, you can do you can build railroads and roads at the same time. You could do both. It seems like the rail lines go to mines, which give you tons of materials if you connect them up, and the roads just make it easier for you and everyone else to drive around. Which is a very convenient thing. It's not even that hard to build roads. I remember in the last game, I thought it was like really inconvenient and a pain in the ass, but I think they made it a lot easier in this game to... There's a lot more to do, but it's easier to do it, so it doesn't really feel like it's grindy. You just have to do it, which doesn't really feel like a grind. Or an unsatisfying one. You just look over there and you're like, oh, there's a road I can go build. Let me go over to the town and pick up the materials, drive out to the paver, and then build it. And then it's done. But there is a little bit of exploration to the game. Like, they'll send us to a new area and be like, go there and look around. And then you go there and look around and you find all the little paver stations that you can connect to, and then you got to do the math and figure out, okay, I need,
don't lose focus.
2,000 metal or whatever, and then you just bring it there. I think that's about all I kind of really wanted from this place. I mean, there's a little bit of metal and stuff here and there, but nothing crazy. I'm pretty sure I went to all the mules, so I'm just gonna grab this little bit of metal, and I think that's everything. Let me check their truck, actually. There could be stuff in their truck. Nope. Ain't got nothing. Alright, well, let me crack a beer. The truck's mostly full. Oh, damn, their truck's got a gun on it. What the hell? Oh, damn. Okay, we gotta drive carefully because we got bombs on board. So we need to drive real nice. Okay, well, we know our trucks can get guns on it. That's going to be cool as hell. Pull up to a base, just start blasting. Is there a nice spot for a river crossing? Well, maybe here. Sweet. Done.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Thank you, bruh. Ooh, almost to tier 3.
You have accomplished so much.
The hell
Done
is
things
that?
only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Walk a path often enough you won't need directions. What the hell's that for? 80-meter bridges are now available. Oh, damn, we're going to have to cross some big rivers.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Thanks, Mike.
Now displaying your current order.
Big Mike. Iron Mike, like in Days Gone. Good game.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone.
Oh.
Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about.
Oh boy.
Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf.
Mm-hmm.
It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents.
What?
In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar.
Oh.
This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's
Okay.
regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
So they're using bombs to basically move the tar around. So they're like causing tar eruptions? Oh, the Magellan's here. Good.
You take care of yourself.
Let me throw this stuff on the Magellan. And we'll go get our truck. Transporter boots. I feel like Higgs was giving them these weapons and telling them to use them, but why? Something about moving the tar around? Seems like there's easier ways, though. Especially if you're one with the tar. Oh, any three of those people? Oh, wait, those are the 3 people that work at that animal shelter. Actually, let me go to private locker. Wanted more blood bags. I can't put guns on my own truck yet, but it does look like we'll be able to do that eventually. We just haven't unlocked that tech. This truck's got guns. Yeah, it's got a big old gun right there. So I wonder if we can put one on our own truck. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to. Alright, let's get this thing out of here. And then see if there's anything left. Okay, it's empty. Cool. And where were those boots? I do like me some free boots. Alright, let's go back and get our truck. What's our next goal? Oh. They want us to go to the Magellan and go to our private room. Have another nightmare. Those chimes that ship makes is totally Japan with all the like rail stations. When your train is coming in or when a train is coming in, it's that all the time. There's even like a chirping that reminds me of birds at the like the pedestrian crossings. Make sure everything's offloaded. Wait. Let's do it from the truck. That's easier. Some beer, brother. Some Pivo. Nope. Don't want that on the backpack, though. We want that on the... Oh. I can't put in private storage from here? I guess that's why you gotta be at the terminal. There we go. Okay, bedtime. Cutscene. Uh-oh.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
Mm-hmm.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Dream sequence. Well, let's get up. Oh, that's cool. The map changed based on where we were, I think.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you.
No way.
I'll need to brief take on this main order.
Thanks, Charlie. Hooking up to BB. Any cutscene? Nope. Yeah, another settlement needs our help. That's right.
Good day, Sam.
I hope they mark that on our map.
I will always support you.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South distribution
Hartman's
center
here.
into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Okay. Necro, whatever. Just go there and don't get anything wet? Okay.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Mm-hmm. Sure has. Couldn't we put it in like a watertight, you know, container? Wouldn't that be fine? Faster scanner recharge. Increases the time for which the results of the motion scanner display. Does that mean that enemies will be displayed longer? Oh, thank God. Oh, I needed that during the boss battle, but that's kind of, that wording doesn't really imply that. Increases the time for which the results of the Ultradex motion scanner are displayed. Is that of enemies? I guess, yeah. Detected enemies will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Maybe that's what I needed before. I'm just gonna throw this in the truck and head out.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please leave at your own.
Nope. Wait, is this going the right way? Okay, yeah. Oh no, there's BTs. I think we should swing right around this mountain. What? Are we in BT territory? How big is their territory? Right now it's flooding. Might have to build one of those bridges after all. Are we in the chiral network? Yes, with the border being there. Okay. We avoided them. Is that enough battery? I think we'll have enough battery. There's like the light blue bar, and then there's like it's like two bars. There's the light blue, and then there's a dark blue behind it. So it's like we got 2 levels of battery. Okay, we can go this way, and then maybe there. If we stay close to the mountains, the rivers are a little more manageable. Some of the earthquakes that I saw earlier on, does rain cause the floods? Yeah, the rain is causing floods, and then there's a few things seemingly causing the earthquakes, and apparently, I mean, we've seen this before, rocks can actually come falling down from the mountains and can cause damage to us or get in our way. Oh, we have so many cool things to build out here. When we discover a few more of these, we'll go back and start building roads between them. We got all the materials. Especially in this area, it's like so flat to be able to build here. It looks very mountainous, but it's actually not that bad here. Like this area down here and all of this are pretty flat. So it looks like we got a train to build, but also roads. I'm gonna have to just go around with this truck and load this bad boy up with ceramics and metal and just start playing roadcraft. How to find wild animals. This is gonna be like Red Dead Redemption.
That's the place, huh?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Viral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Done.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. No denying this is in fine condition. How about that? You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Here we go. Samson Hook. He looks familiar. I feel like I've seen him in some other games. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wow, those look weird. Those look weird. They actually give us attack power? Oh, kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Well, actually, okay, so this is our boot guy. So now we gotta get best friends with this dude because I want something else. Oh, sticky cannon. There's an upgrade for the car. We can finally get a gun. Weapon component for the pickup off-roader automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. Oh, okay. So there's different types of things we can get. There's the heavy machine gun. Automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. So I like the.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I wonder if that sticky cannon, like it looks like a crane that picks up stuff. I wonder if it'll work for the chiral crystals that are on the ground, like the yellow hands.
So we've been linked up at last.
Hell yeah, brother.
There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like we finally turned the corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components as well as some sturdy combat boots.
Love this guy. Guns and
I'm
boots.
sure the vehicle parts in particular will
Oh my
come in
God,
handy
shoes.
for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Oh, this guy's the golden oh, this guy's also good at melee combat? Damn. Guy gives us car upgrades, melee, and boots.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun.
Mm-hmm.
It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
She gonna park outside?
Well done.
Oh, yep. I think what I want to do is like... Are vehicle damaged or just muddy? I think it's just mud.
Perhaps you should take a
Thinking about like getting a ton of metals and ceramics and then just building some roads. And the train line too. However, how the hell did they have a train line here? Was that there before? I don't remember seeing that. Where does that go? Oh, they just need 2 sections built to connect it. So one from the mine out to the island and one across the river. So 2 sections there were connected via rail. And then the road's a whole different story. Oh, I forgot to get the vehicle paints. Oops. I drove right past that. That's fine. Go get that anytime. Where are the road sections here? Oh, there's one there. Is it just that one? This isn't on the chiral network, though. So I probably wouldn't be able to build a road here. We should be able to build a road from the mine to around here. It looks like there's maybe we could build 2 roads, but I can't build out there yet. There must be a reason to go back there. There's going to be somebody to give us a quest to connect that. Because that's kind of important. Actually, yeah. I won't be able to build that yet because it's not on the network, I think. Although it does look like we can build it. Although no one else has contributed materials, so maybe we can't build it. Because people built that one, but not this one. Okay. Yeah, the first game's still really good, but the first one is a very... There's a lot more cutscenes. It's a lot slower because they're trying to like really... Like you would do in any good monster movie like Jaws or whatever, it takes a very long time before you really get to see anything, and it makes it all spooky and creepy, and there's a lot of mystery. And then they have several sections of big lore dump. Kojima was very much Kojima in the first game, but this one's way more smooth.
A little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Okay. Is she from the Witcher TV show? I don't know. Sleepy Redis. How did that affect us? Aren't we like hovering?
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Take out a main order at the F2 distribution, okay. Alright. This one has connection with Metal Gear, right? Well, it's Kojima, and he made both games, so there's some references and some... There's a little bit of that going on. Whoa. Oh, was that all the range of the earthquake? Oh, damn. The Magellan can't move. We're gonna have to get out there and build... I think we should build those roads, because if they're gonna hit us with an earthquake again, be nice to know. So what do we need for road building? Or is road building offline because the Cairo printer's offline? Does that have anything to do with that? Metal and ceramic. But it takes 330 crystals per section. It's a lot of our money. But, alright. Number of structures damaged 126 at 9.0 G. Oh, man. They're picking up these, like, whatever they're doing, I think they're, like, attacking. Yeah, Amazon Prime Snake. Claim materials. Alright, so... a bunch of metal. What do I have to put on the backpack? And a bunch of ceramic. Oh, I can only, like, claim one. I'm just gonna claim it all. Now I might be able to find more metals and stuff out in the field. And there might be some materials here we can take too. No more ceramics. Okay. This other facility will probably have it.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though.
Oh, they're trying to destroy
Your
that
cargo
city.
has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great.
That'd be
We need to
great.
support each other at times like these. So pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Take on orders. Recover. Well, they want me to pick that up and bring it back. Sure, I can do that in the meantime. Actually, can I do both? Yeah, we can. Aid packages and Cairo printer parts. Oof. Oh boy. Wow. That's fully loaded. This game's fun, yep. Let's see. Oh yeah, cargo man, no.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, claim materials. There we go. Okay, so they got some more metals for us. Some ceramics for us. Things loaded up, brother.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Okay, so let's go rebuild a road first. There. So auto paver is directly to our east. It doesn't show a compass when you're in this mode? So in order for a player to know, I have to get out of the vehicle. Why not just show a damn compass, dude? Can you play co-op? Well, kind of. This is a single-player game, but there are things that other players are doing on the map that's affecting everybody's gameplay. So, for example, I'm about to build a road right now. And other players will be able to use that road if we all work together to build it. It's a very faint ring. Oh, at the bottom. Oh, I was looking for it at the top. Yes, thank you. There it is. West, northwest. I was looking for it at the top. I just don't know why it's not on screen like right now. I don't know if there's a gameplay option for that, but I just love to always have a visible compass, because I don't... If I could see a point on my... If I could just see, like, I'm near something and it's to my west, then I don't have to open the map. I'll just use the compass. Oh, sweet. You just park the truck nearby. Okay, so that's 47... 100 metal. Oh, I wasn't done. And then 120 ceramics. No John Deere green. I think we can find more colors in this game and then paint our vehicles with those other colors. Yeah, this is just the kernel map, yep. Well, the landscape here is not too hard. But I guess you just do this for the courtesy of others. Yeah, it absolutely looks like a harvester, yep, for sure.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, so now let's build the... Pretty cool, man. Okay, so then I don't know if I can build any more of that road because it looks like it goes to where we can't go yet. So I guess the rest of what we could build now is the railroad. So I can try to drive out there. I don't think I can cross that. I don't even, that's probably more than 80 meters. How much is that?
Commencing route creation.
That's 80 meters right there. So we could probably build a bridge there.
Delivery route finalized.
But I won't need to do that. I think there was another way to build a road there, though. I'm kind of surprised that there's not a road between here and here. Between the observatory and the town. But there is a possibility of building a road there. At OS Highway 0211. 0210. And then there's 027. Where's the other ones? I can go back to the environmental observatory and try to pick up more materials. I feel like there needs to be a road between these two. I don't see a way to connect these two up. Unless there's a junction point. Actually, that seems very weird that this is not connected that way. I think the Magellan can move. I think we might be able to just go over there. We'll go back to the Magellan. I don't know if the Magellan can move or not, but... And we'll work on building railroads and get more materials. the Magellan can't move. Damn. That sucks. I thought we could fly over there. I wanted to pick up materials from that place and then see if we can keep building that road. All right, we'll have to do it manually then. So I got all the materials I could from these two places, so we'll just have to drive over there after all. Yeah. Thumbs up. Cool. All right, gonna call it there for now, folks, but I'll be back a little later this evening for more of Death Stranding 2, and we'll keep on building that road to head back to the main city and find out what's going on with that earthquake. Gonna send you live to a new video of a new game coming out soon, a cool World War II kind of like War Thunder-like game, but it's from the people who made Call to Arms, which sounds infinitely interesting, actually, to see what they do. We might be back with some Broken Arrow in our midday as well with Elmox, because he's around and wants to play again today, and we'll do that. You guys can join us with that if you'd like to. And then we'll be back for more Death Stranding this evening. Thanks again, everybody, for watching. Remember, this game, I believe, comes out tomorrow morning my time. So if you're looking to get it, just check the PlayStation Store to see exactly when, if you're going to get the standard edition. Otherwise, the deluxe edition folks have been playing a little early for about 48 hours. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Hope you've all been enjoying, and I'll see you a little bit after the break. Thank you very much, everyone, and enjoy the new video. I'll drop a link in the chat for you all, and I hope you enjoy that new video too. Panzer Call to Arms Panzer Elite is the name of the game coming up next. There's a link to it. All right, see y'all in a bit. Thanks, guys. Such pretty music. Bye. See you.